Not seeing any movement from dollar CAD. S&P 500 buy side 261.5 million, Nasdaq 100 sell side 25.6 million, Dow 30 buy side 30.8 million, and Mag 7 sell side 11.6 million. Do you want to stay up to date with the latest and be on the leading edge of news for non-farm payrolls? Then sign up today and get our special offer of Financial News Pro for a year's worth of our service for the price of 1 month. So 92%. Also Nasdaq 100 up 1.6%. Tesla shares gained 6.5% following 3.8% rise in the price session. Intel shares up 5.4% after a report that TSMC pitched Intel Foundry JV to some US chip designers.
So, break W.
US natural gas futures fall over 5% to $4.20.
Okay, Tony, why don't you tell everybody what the game plan is, sir?
Alright, so today we're looking for a still down AM high. Outlook for today, as planned, initially is a high-low high. What I'm seeing right now is pre-market just about 30, 45 minutes ago, we hit our pro target. So there's a possibility that if we come into our pro target pre-market, which I think we just did, we could have a sell-off since it's the end of the cycle day 3. So we'll just have to game out and see if it's going to be a high-low high, or if we could trend down most of the day after hitting our cycle targets. Still down and high.
ITS 20.
Nice.
Good job. Yep. I mean, obviously, I think there's some residual strength from overnight 300-point climb and the news, but we did already hit this possible high. Let's go up here and get this Fibonacci, retest these highs right now, and then in the first 10 minutes and see what's going to happen from there.
According to Axios, CIA director and Russian counterpart speak amid ceasefire push.
Matt, Pavel, you all have to say good morning again, because once it went live, your comments went away.
Okay.
I had to refresh my screen.
The US stock 6% gains, Nasdaq up 2.01%.
ITS 20.
In about 10 minutes time, at 9:45 a.m. is targeted the Bank of Canada rate decision. Forecast is for a 25 base point cut to 2.75% from the prior of 3%. We'll also get the Bank of Canada rate decision. Don't forget later at 10:30 a.m. According to CGTN reporting, China exports very little aluminium to the US. The reminder at 10:30 a.m. is targeted the Bank of Canada press conference with Backlund.
Okay, we are back to trips green. Okay. We are also at the highs, but I suspect we have a little more residual left in us. Let's see.
Oh, I forgot to mention. I stepped away for about 1 minute. I don't know if that's in the trash. 79% still down, 21% chance of
CGTN,
still
the China Metal Association Vice Chief USG.
Then we have last hour odds today as well. 68% chance last hour up, 32% down.
Yep.
Forgot to add that part of my game plan.
Yeah, it just feels a little strong still to me. The market's rolling over though. The internals are a little bit. We did start off at high to low ticks. So probably got a little bit of a rollover after we get this initial high here. Okay, let's go. Jump A. Okay, let's see what they do at this 20 here. This will be an important level, 755. If we make two fractals above it, then we can bounce up a little bit more. Otherwise, it should give us a pullback down to at least the 10. So that's a 20 power stack bull power stack up. So we should be able to buy the next pullback here.
Nvidia shares up 7% after 1.7% gain in previous session.
End use stream. End use stream. End use.
Alright, let's see what happens on this pullback to the 10. Okay, color bars are changing. Let's just watch this. There you go. Let's hold on. Just make sure it's not going to bounce one more time. Alright, it did. It went up to the 60. Failed now.
Premium turbo. End use stream. End use stream. End use premium turbo. End use stream.
Okay, a battle here.
End
Definitely a battle here.
stacker. End use stream. End use stream.
Venezuela Business Guild calls on US and Venezuela to resume negotiations amid possible negative impact of Chevron license cancellation.
End use stacker.
Big Wyckoff up here. Big Wyckoff. Just let it figure out what it wants to do.
End use stream. End use stream.
Okay, we're 345 points from the morning. From yesterday's close, I mean. If you guys said good morning into the chat, I don't see it. Just so make sure everybody says hi in there, please.
You don't see mine?
I see yours. You're the only one.
End use stream. End use stream. End use stream. End use premium turbo. End use stream. End use stream. End use stream. End use stream. End UATR shift. End use stream. End use stream.
Brazil's Haddad says Brazil would deal with US tariffs with reciprocity.
End UATR shift. End use stream. End use premium turbo. End use premium turbo.
Brazil saying that they're open to negotiate on US tariffs. So Brazil's Haddad saying Brazil is open to negotiate on US tariffs.
End use stream. End use stream. End use premium. End use
1 minute to go now to begin the decision.
End use stream. End use stream. End use stream. End use premium turbo. End use ATR shift.
Alright, well, we rolled over at that possible high. Okay. 3 times we've hit that.
End use premium turbo. End use stream. End use stream. End use
We're getting our early spill out of the way here.
NQ stream. NQ stream. NQ stream. NQ
10 seconds.
Okay, there's news coming out here, so be cautious.
NQ stream.
Got the BOC
Cut,
rate.
25 base point cut, 25 base point cut as expected to 2.75%.
NQ stream.
Bank of Canada says that it will carefully assess both downward and upward pressures on inflation. Economic outlook continues to be subject to more than usual uncertainty. It will also be closely monitoring inflation expectations. Macklin says we're facing a new crisis. Economic impact of US tariffs could be severe. Macklin says that the Bank of Canada will proceed carefully with any further rate changes, given the need to assess both upward and downward pressures on inflation. Macklin says trade conflict with the US can be expected to increase prices and inflation weigh on growth. Uncertainty weighing on spending tends to put downward pressure on inflation, but rising costs will exert upward pressure. Keeping medium and long-term inflation expectations well anchored is imperative to ensure any inflation rise is temporary. It will take some time for impacts of higher costs and weaker demand to work their way through the economy. Just looking at the Canadian dollar, didn't really see that much market reaction from it. You see a tiny bit of strength, but again, not really that much. Macklin says many businesses have scaled back hiring and investment plans. Credit has become more difficult to access for some firms. Macklin says new Bank of Canada surveys data suggests tariffs and uncertainty over Canada-US trade ties are already having a big impact on business and consumer intentions. Surveys suggest business intentions to raise price have increased while inflation expectations have moved up. Second quarter growth could be hit if households and business intentions remain restrained. Also, Q1 growth will likely slow as trade conflict weighs on sentiment and activity. And heightened trade tensions and US tariffs will likely increase inflationary pressures in Canada and curb growth.
Part 2.
Bank of Canada says annual inflation rate expects to increase to about 2.5% in March as sales tax break ends. Adding that there are warning signs that heightened trade tensions could disrupt jobs market recovery. And short-term inflation expectations have risen in line with fears about the impact of tariffs.
Cooking at 40 points per minute.
Canadian dollar extending gains after Bank of Canada decision up about 0.3%.
MACD Mono Cross.
Part 2.
Also, the rate statement has been put out with the financial news feed 333. So it's just after the rate figure came out, it's there.
$56.37 is a Raptor.
Yeah, will you type that in, bro, into the chat?
I will. I'm just trading. I will.
Okay. 56, what was it?
Keep an eye on the market here.
37.
Just seeing some movement towards the downside. No news to back on the movement we can see from the headlines so far, but if there is a headline, we'll relay that to you as soon as we can.
It's active for you, Mike.
Thank you.
Yep, thanks.
Just seeing American Airlines, the Bank of America Global Research cuts price objective to $16 from $20.
End view stream. End view stream. End view full stacker.
So we were expecting to hear from EC's naval. Nothing's come from him as of yet. No textual Q&A was expected. Canada's 2-year yield falls back much of the early decline to trade 1.1 base points lower at about 2.518%.
End view stream.
CCTR.
End view stream.
5-2.
End view full stacker. End view stream. End view stream. End view ATR full shift. End view stream. End view stream. End view stream.
Canadian swaps market, according to Bank of Canada Watch, see roughly 50% chance of another Bank of Canada rate cut in April.
End view stream. End view stream. End view ATR full shift. End view stream. End view stream.
CCTR.
End view stream. End view stream.
5-2.
End view stream.
CCTR.
End view stream. End view stream. End view stream. End view
ITS 20. ITS 20. ITS 20. ITS 20. ITS 20.
End view premium turbo. End
Putin likely to eventually agree to truce, but with own terms. So again, Putin likely to eventually agree to truce, but with own terms. I did see a little bit of dancing moon on WTI, just like that.
End view ATR full shift. End
From this here, Putin is likely to try and drag out the timeline for agreeing any such safe secession of facilities to make sure the most favourable terms possible are secured for Moscow, according to several people with knowledge of the situation. While the Russian leader will probably agree to evaluate truce terms for Ukraine, he will also make sure his own conditions are included beforehand, according to people person familiar with the matter. Canada to put tariffs on US steel and aluminium in new measures. Fed now seen resuming interest rate cuts in July versus June earlier, based on short-term interest rate futures prices. Do you want to stay up to date with the latest and be on the leading edge of news for non-farm payrolls? Then sign up today and get our special offer of Financial Juice Pro for a year's worth of our service for the price of 1 month. That's 92%.
End view stream. End view first stacker. End view stream. End view premium turbo. End view stream. 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 End view ATR full shift. End view stream. End view premium. End view ATR first shift. End view stream. End view stream. End view stream. End view stream. End-use stream.
Morgan Stanley cuts target price for Apple to $252 from $275.
All right, there's our first 25 minutes.
Germany Saxony State Premier Kretschmer says all 16 leaders agreed we want to get a sensible end to discussions on change to constitution.
End-use stream.
ITS Wendy. ITS Wendy.
End-use premium turbo. End-use
Adding that it's essential that compromise is found so that Germany can function.
stream. End-use premium. End-use stream. End-use stream. End-use stream. End-use stream.
Had not take place.
End-use marker shift. End-use marker shift.
Just updating some numbers on the charts, guys.
Stream. End-use stream. End-use
10,
separate.
5, 6, 6.
End-use stream. End-use stream. End-use stream. End-use stream. End-use stream. End-use stream.
All right, so Tony, what are we doing right now?
End-use medium turbo.
When we hit our target, we're falling off.
Yeah, so this is probably
We actually came up to that pro target to RTH. So about 45 minutes to an hour before the market opened, pro target 1 was hit, and then we hit pro target 2 and sold off.
okay. So we're coming down to the 50%. If you can see my screen right now on the NQ, let's watch between here and the 65. I'm gonna do the same thing here for. Look at what the ES hit overnight. Right, came up here and hit the 61.8% line. Sorry, I didn't have this on earlier, but you can see that that's exactly what we were bouncing off of on the ES.
End-use stream.
And there's the Fibonacci level. 5604 is the 50%. 5588 is the 61.8, which puts us right on the pivot line.
Nice.
End-use stream. End-use.
So it's just confirmation from Canada's finance minister that Canada will impose 25% retaliatory tariffs on US goods worth 29.8 billion Canadian dollars worth from March 13th.
Okay, bouncing right off the B29 fair value gap, right above the V, and the VWAP right above that.
End-use. End-use marker shift.
Okay, here's the lower TMAP line for the ES.
End-use marker shift. End-use stream.
US Treasury yields parity increased 10 yield last at around 4.312%. And more confirmation from Canada's finance minister, the Canada's tariff will include steel products worth 12.6 billion Canadian dollars and aluminum products or aluminium products worth 3 billion Canadian dollars and additional US goods worth 14.2 billion Canadian dollars.
All right, there's our first 30 minutes.
Back to evil.
Canada's finance minister says a list of additional products affected by Canada's countertariffs includes computers, sport equipment, and pastime products. World Trade Organization says goods trade barometer little changed at the start of 2025, but trade policy uncertainty looms. Canada's new reciprocal tariffs are to begin at 12:01 a.m. Thursday. World Trade Organization says goods trade barometer at 102.8, nearly unchanged from the prior reading of 102.7 from last December.
You want to know something that never fails? On the open range breakout, when, like for instance today, ES went below, it's the same thing on the NQ. Sometimes when it goes below and it comes back into the range, whether it's a breakout or a breakdown, it'll reject at the 50 or the 61.8 and then go back out of the range.
Oh, you're talking about that eagle retest?
Yeah, exactly. When it goes out of the range, the NQ is always going to give you X amount of points, and the ES is always going to give you X amount of points. That's what helps me hold my trades longer as well.
Much weaker than anticipated.
The ES usually gives you 25 points outside of the range when it breaks it. The NQ is always going to give you 100 points as well.
Yeah. Well, the other good bit of confluence too is that, what was support becomes resistance, and then if you look back down at the bid-ask volume, of delta, you saw a significant drop-off in the delta. So when it got up there, I shorted. Same thing, same reason, but that also helped too because it was such a dramatic drop.
Yes. You got strawberry? Good. Eat it.
That's a good point, man. That's a good point.
They gotta be quick on these though, especially in this first, hour to hour and a half, because you get these kind of what spikes back up. Can't be afraid to take profit.
Part 2.
Alright guys, so it should be going up to our AM high now, okay?
Part 2. Yes. Huh? I see.
Nice 3135 breakup. Almost hit all 3 targets above.
Let's draw a little retracement from high to low. Breaking above the 65% line right now.
Be careful.
Hey, Ty.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm recording, so just mute yourself while you're not talking, brother.
Oh, sorry.
That's all right. Okay, we gotta see if we can break above the 707.
Canada's journey as Canada to work with Europe to put pressure on Trump administration. Canada's Foreign Minister Jolie speaking in Ottawa.
Okay, let's go finish breaking this up to the upside.
MACD moment.
Protect your trade from macro headline risk with Financial Juice Pro. Hourly $99 a year for our real-time service.
MACD Momo Cross. MACD Momo Cross. MACD Momo Cross.
NQATR shift. NQ stream. NQ premium turbo. NQ bear stacker. NQ bull stacker. NQ NQATR bull shift. NQ stream. NQ bear stacker. NQ bear stacker. NQATR bear shift.
That was good rejection confluence.
Yeah, let's find a new.
There we go.
ITS Wendy. ITS Wendy.
Part 2.
That's
NQ stream.
What you said, Matt?
Stream.
that's what I was looking for.
Same here. Same here.
I knew this absorption at the top was just crazy, and that false breakout.
NQ stream.
A lot of people closing out positions.
Part 2.
Oh, Matt,
Don't
put
fall.
your finger up.
Don't fall in love with this position.
No, I'm out. I'm out 100%. I closed it at the Eagle because I think we're going to bounce up again.
Mac,
We got like what, 25 minutes left,
Yeah,
give or take.
NQ
yeah,
stream.
about 20 minutes.
NQ stream.
I'm gonna be off mic here for just a little bit. I'll be back after a little bit.
Okay.
See you.
NQ3 hub. NQ
Mac D Momo Cross.
NQ stream. NQ stream.
Mac D Momo Cross.
NQATR air shift. NQ air stacker. NQ air stacker. NQ air stacker.
Got this little red going on here.
Yeah, cumulative volume delta is below the zero line, so we got to need a little bit more oomph to this market. Right now, the market internals are on their lows, down towards their lows, not on the lows, but
NQ bull stacker.
better get some buying to come in here.
NQ stream. NQ stream. NQ air stacker.
Mac D Momo Cross. Mac D Momo Cross.
NQ stream.
They pretty much have to save it now in order to keep going up.
NQ air stacker.
Mac D Momo Cross.
NQ stream. NQ stream.
Mac D Momo Cross.
NQ bull stacker. NQ NQATR bull shift. NQ stream. NQATR air shift. NQ stream. NQ stream. NQ stream. NQ premium turbo. NQ stream. NQ stream. NQ stream. stream. NQ premium turbo. NQ premium. NQ stream. NQ stream. NQ stream. NQ premium turbo. NQ ATR bullshit. NQ stream. NQ stream. NQ pair stacker. NQ pair stacker. NQ ATR pair shift. NQ stream.
All right, Tony, I think we flipped the lean to a... well, we got about 5 more minutes here. We'll see if we're going to flip the lean to a low.
Yeah, I think those pro targets kind of did it for us.
Yep. They don't mess
Some they
around.
ruled the day, some they made the day.
They don't mess around when they hit those pro targets first thing in the morning.
And that's something that I try to remind myself on end of the cycle.
Yep.
NQ stream. NQ premium turbo. NQ stream.
Alright, so let's see if we bounce off this 60 one more time. Get up there to that 20 level. Let's watch this closely. See if we finish breaking down or if we get one more bounce first.
NQ ATR airshift. NQ stream. NQ stream. NQ ATR bullshift. NQ stream. NQ stream. NQ premium turbo. NQ premium turbo. NQ ATR airshift. NQ ATR airshift. NQ stream. NQ stream. NQ stream. NQ stream. NQ stream. NQ ATR bullshift.
Okay, we're getting wicks down here on this B29. We're bouncing off the 60 line here.
NQ stream. NQ stream.
in 10 minutes time now at the bottom of the hour. This is released the weekly EIA.
Okay, it's 7:20, so this is where if they're going to bounce up, it's going to bounce up really aggressively.
Build of 3.614 million. The range sees a build of 3.728 million to a build of 1.5 million expected. Gasoline inventories forecast is a draw of 1.613 million on the prior draw of 1.433 million. Distillate inventories forecast for a flat read at 0 on the prior draw of 1.318 million. Crude cushioning inventories prior was a build of 1.124 million. And keep in mind as well, we do also expect the Bank of Canada press conference with Governor Macron at the bottom of the hour. Seeing a headline now, Canada Finance Minister says Canada's ministers are to visit Washington this week to speak with the Trump administration, aiming to get relief from US tariffs.
And UATR will shift.
US Trade Representative Greer says the EU's trade policies are out of step with reality.
Do you want to stay up to date with the latest and be on the bleeding edge of news for non-farm payrolls? Then sign up today and get our special offer of Financial Use Pro for a year's worth of our service for the price of 1 month and save 92%.
USTR's Greer says the EU has rejected US efforts to deal with global excess steel and aluminum capacity in a statement.
And stream.
Yeah, the ES just rejected that downward trend line again. It rejected right where the upper trend line and downward trend line meet at about 56, 11, 56, 12.
And Canada's Finance Minister says early review of USMCA.
Okay, just don't underestimate the power of
Washington this week.
the AM high, so just be careful. We are having a hard time getting above the Eagle Tiger Shark, but if it wants to give a momentum boost, because we do have a right-sided pivot rule with a higher low into a fair value gap, 3 lows could be considered looking a little bit like an inverted head and shoulders. So just be cautious here. Market internals have started to climb a little bit.
And first pepper. And stream. And stream.
We just pulled back into a fair value gap there right above VWAP again. Let's see what happens. I'm not saying we can't go down, I'm just saying be careful.
Alright, cool. Excuse me.
And stream.
Alright, well that seems like a pretty good break.
And premium purple. And stream. And stream. And premium purple. And stream. And stream. And premium purple. And premium and stream. And full pepper. And stream.
So in 5 minutes time now, at the bottom of the hour, we see the release of the EIA weekly inventories numbers. Crude oil inventories forecast is a build of 2 million on the prior build of 3.614 million. The range sees a build of 3.728 million to a build of 1.5 million expected. Gasoline inventories forecast is a draw of 1.613 million on the prior draw of 1.433 million. Distillate inventories forecast expected to remain unchanged, that's 0, on the prior draw of 1.318 million. And inventories of crude and Cushing, the prior was a build of 1.124 million. Keep in mind as well, at the bottom of the hour, we expect the Bank of Canada press conference with their Governor Macklem, and the live video for this is available on the feed.
Alright, I'm going to update some numbers on the chart. It might freeze just for a second here in a minute.
M2 stream. M2 M2 all shift.
680R.
M2 stream. M2 stream. M2 stream. M2 all shift. M2 stream. M2 stream. M2 stream. M2 stream. M2 stream.
Okay, this is what I'm talking about with the AM being able to bounce up there. It's just fighting a low down here.
M2 stream. 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 M2 stream.
Part 2.
M2 stream. M2 stream. M2 M2 stream. M2 stream.
One minute remaining now.
Part
Release
two.
the EIA crude oil inventories.
M2 all shift.
A little more muted range today.
Yeah.
M2 stream.
Alright, the charts are updating. It's going to be frozen for a second.
Shift. M2 air stacker.
10 seconds.
M2 air stacker.
Oh, there's oil coming out.
a build of 1.448 million, a build of 1.448 million, it is lower than the expected build of 2 million. Gasoline, a draw of 5.737 million, a draw of 5.737 million, lower than the expected draw of 1.613 million. Distillate inventories, a draw of 1.559 million, a draw of 1.559 million, lower than the expected 0. And crude Cushing inventories, a draw of 1.228 million, a draw of 1.228 million. To see a pop to the upside in WTI crude futures here. Also seeing more comments from Canada's Foreign Minister Jolie, says we have to retaliate while also seeking an off-ramp. Also saying that Chevron eyes Mexico and the Middle East to replace Venezuelan crude.
End-use stream. End-use stream. End-use stream. End-use stream.
Okay, NQ keeps bouncing here at this 50%. ES is a little bit weaker, trying to come down to its 61.8 line.
With Governor Macklin has now started. Our video for this, remember, is on the feed. So again, Brent and US crude futures extending gains following the EIA data showing a less than expected build in crude stockpiles.
All's fair in love and war. We hit our price objectives up there.
Yeah.
Market internals are on their lows. That last low that we had a minute ago was the low tick, so if we make a new low, we have bearish divergence. I mean, if we make a new low in price.
Protect your trade from macro headline risk with Financial Juice Pro. Only $99 a year for our real-time service.
1956. So we just broke below the T-map for today. Okay. Just broke below it. Let's see what happens.
End-use stream. End-use stream. End-use premium purple. End-use stream. End-use premium. End-use premium. End-use. End-use stream. End-use stream.
Excuse me.
End-use marker shift. End-use stream.
Looks like we've given up half of the gain. Only up about 1.5 now. Q.
Yeah, we're up 155, 58 right now. We were up 345.
N2 Premium Turbo. N2 Premium. NQ Air Stacker. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ ATR Bull Shift. NQ Premium. NQ Bull Stacker. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ ATR Air Shift. NQ Extreme.
Canada's foreign minister says, I will speak to US Secretary of State Rubio about issues including the Ukraine ceasefire.
NQ Extreme. NQ ATR Bull Shift. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ ATR Bull Shift. NQ ATR Air Shift. NQ Air Stacker. NQ Extreme. NQ ATR Bull Shift. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
6 ATR.
NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Extreme. NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Extreme. NQ Air Stacker. NQ Extreme.
Kelly, are you talking?
NQ Air Stacker.
No, I'm not talking.
Okay.
I'm just gonna let this bottom play out here and see what it does here on this. Just observing for right now.
NQ Extreme.
I expect us to wyckoff, accumulate, and then distribute one way or the other, break up or break down again. And I don't know which one it is. Today's cycle day 3. We did hit our price objectives up here at the highs, so we have met the multi-day cycle objective, so we could just continue to have more of a pullback. I kind of feel like, though, that it might want to bounce in this area a little bit more, but we'll see. The bad thing is that the VIX is at its highs of the day, and all the market internals that I see are at their low points. So we need to have a pretty good volume influx here to get it to bounce. Cumulative volume deltas to the downside. Bid ask is to the downside.
NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
in 10 minutes time now, around 10:50 a.m. Eastern time, Trump is due to be meeting with the Taoiseach of Ireland. Looking at the roll call for this, there is going to be a White House press pool available. Whether a live video will be available as opposed to a taped playback, we'll have to see. Doesn't appear to be any live videos as of yet, though. We're just keeping our eyes on this.
We are in trips red. Okay, so there is more momentum now to the downside. Base cloud is rolling over. It's not good for the bull team. But we have this lower Fibonacci level we have to be careful with. We have a couple price targets and a fair value gap here. Would not be surprised to see a little bounce again. If we flush through this low, we could go lower. Let's see. Nice, okay. Let's go. Here's Eagle MA. I'm going flat now. I'm going to reverse to a long. Just because of a reaction at Eagle. I'll snipe it though. I'll take my wins while they're legging out. A leg out, I mean.
Bank of Canada's Governor Macklin said, "I cannot say what effect on inflation a trade war would have."
Nice little trade off of Eagle MA. Leg out, raise your stops. Beautiful, beautiful trade.
According to the EIA, US crude in the SPR rose in the latest week to the highest since November of 2022.
This little Eagle MA is a little hidden secret amongst the trading world. Alright, trade's over for me. Got what I wanted.
Bank of Canada's Governor Macklin says it's unclear how quickly costs pass through to inflation.
See if it bounces off this 10 one more time. We go up a little bit more, please. Thank you.
Do you want to stay up to date with the latest and the leading edge of news for non-farm payrolls? Then sign up today and get our special offer of Financial Use Pro for a year's worth of our service for the price of 1 month. That's so 92%.
The economy minister now says tariffs announced by the US administration could hurt Italian and EU economies with ripple effects on global trade.
Okay, going a little sideways here, so
Macklin says can't provide
continued chop.
guidance.
If he keeps talking, maybe we do more. Again, we're down by 65% in the Eagle to the downside, but it is weak, so let's see if they want to break it down more.
NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Stream. NQ Stream.
Watch getting popped against. Just take the color bar changes, stick to that for right now so you don't get chopped up.
Bank of Canada's Governor Macklin says we will do as much as we can to help the economy adjust to US tariffs.
This could be the low, guys. This could be the AM low. Getting to that time frame where we should be establishing the low, and it's right against this lower 65% line, right at the value area low on the ES. But man, it's heavy. Market internals are still on their lows. I think that's a pretty good break for the ES. Now we're breaking below the previous close. If we flush through that, going down further.
Down, spot 7%.
Basically, we're filling the gap.
The S&P 500 and Nasdaq.
Oh yeah, that was a gap fill.
See, we're filling the gap down here, which is a little peeky-boo below the 65.
Yeah, we did that earlier actually too.
Yeah, but it wasn't during RTH.
I have about 9:41 my time, Central Time.
Gap fill?
76.75.
No, not according to my chart.
NQ Stream. NQ marker shift. NQ stacker.
The last time we were down here was around midnight. Are you seeing something different than what I'm seeing, dude?
NQ Stream.
Hammer?
Say that again?
I said, are you seeing something different than I am? Are you looking at my chart? I don't... Midnight was the last time we were down here.
No. I'm looking at mine. ES.
Yeah.
9:41 my time. Central Time.
6:41.
We 3 hours apart now, or
Yeah.
2 hours?
NQ Stream.
We're 2 hours, I think, right? Right now?
Yep.
Yeah, but that was not a gap fill, was it? Oh, well, we're looking at different 50,
Yeah,
50,
yeah, I'd ask them.
yeah,
You're
55.
talking about the 76. You're talking about the 76.75. So you're not.
Yeah, you're looking at 55.77, aren't you?
No. 55, 76, 75. Well, or tick or whatever, yeah.
Yeah.
But either way, it's bounced off
No.
twice.
You know why? Because I'm looking at a 60-minute candle. That's why.
Okay.
Yep. When I go to the other chart, I see what you're saying over here. This previous low. Yep. My bad.
Oh, it's just always good to be on the same
No,
page.
no, you're right. Because that's we broke below the gap filled it. We hit it twice actually, and then we broke it below it. Now this third time. 5571 is the BDL. Okay, we're retesting the lows.
Bank of Canada's Governor Macron says we think Q1 domestic demand will be very weak.
Can't bounce very high.
EIA says US commercial crude oil imports fell in the latest week to the lowest since March of 2023.
ES is trying to stick save its cycle day one low at 5571.
Incoming Canada PM Carney says we are ready to sit down with the US government and with Trump officials to discuss tariffs and trade.
What's the high structure chart look like?
Bouncing off the eagle in these fair value gap up here.
Yep. Okay, so we just hit box 2.
Yep.
Drips red.
And it was a 20. So that was a 20
Yeah.
Fox 3 trade. However, you have to base that also against the fact that the ES is right on its BDL. So this might only be just a little
Incoming Canada
pullback.
PM Carney says ready to meet with Trump, looking for a common approach.
Okay, let's see what happens with this 4 here. Second touch of the 20. Boom. Okay, I'm going to label this for the AM low for now. Okay, The AM high.
Bank of Canada's Governor Macklem says we did not seriously consider a 50 basis point cut today.
Protect your trade from macro headline risk with Financial Use Pro. Now only $99 a year for our real-time service.
Let's draw a little fibbo here, just to see where we might be able to go.
So incoming Canada PM Carney says that I am ready to sit down with Trump at the appropriate time when there's respect for Canadian sovereignty.
These comments by the Canadians are hilarious. Okay, twice it's kind of come up here to the breakout level with the Mustang line and has not been able to get above it. There's the 20 line down to the lower side. Let's see what happens here. Expect a little bounce off of that to the opposite 4, 6, and hopefully the 10. So you leg out some here at the 4. Put your stops right below the 20. Alright, see if this retest holds. Sure feels heavy, but we've seen it bounce in one area multiple times. Got to get a good flush through this. Come down to the ace line. There you
Bank
go.
of Canada's Governor Macklem says the Canadian dollar is reflecting what's going on. We need to take account of that in our decisions.
Come on, come on. Break it hard. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Go, go. Come on. Flush. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Go down to 446.
Bank of Canada's Governor Macklem says I'll examine exchange rate movement in context.
Oh.
Okay, gotta watch it for bounce here in this ace line. Hope it comes down to the Fibonacci level. Let's go.
NQATR NQ Stacker. NQ Stream. NQ Stream. NQ Stacker.
Makes you wonder if it's going to be like an ABC.
NQ Stream.
That's what I was kind of thinking. With that spike back up there, it could potentially be that it keeps flushing. At Fox 3, or I'm sorry, Fox 2 Light.
I'm changing my story here. There's one thing I hate about these days, these trickiest ones. I think this is the AM high up here.
At the Fox 2.
I think that's the AM high. It's just too weak. Just too weak. And we broke the 65% line on our Fibos.
Yeah.
Back to trips red. I mean, it's just... This is the one day it gets a little tricky.
Mexican President Sheinbaum declines to respond to US metal tariffs, says we'll wait for the April 2nd deadline after US duties on foreign steel and aluminum as supplies take effect.
And don't mess with the bearish market.
Nope. Don't mess
It
with
wants
trips
to drop, it'll drop.
Yep. All you gotta do is not go against the trend. If you got trips red over here and red over here on ice night, there's no reason to be long.
Yep. We have a fair value gap level all the way down to 414.5. But I'm looking
Bank of Canada's government here says our estimated healthy neutral rate is set on 2.75%.
kind of puts us right around the ACT15 level.
Matt, you know what, too? Look at this. When we bounce back down and up, I didn't have it on the chart because I updated it late. We bounced right up to the aim high on the call wall.
Yep. Double topped right there, too.
Yep.
So where's the put wall? Is it...
Put wall... 19077, way down there.
Okay. Yeah, so we got a little ways.
See a lot of price confluence all in this area right here.
Bank of Canada's senior deputy governor Rogers says reality is sinking into the equity markets.
Yeah, I'd say the reality is sinking in. Little double bounce right here. Let's see what happens. It's the next line above us that we have not tagged.
20. Actually 15 on my chart. Sitting at 470.
Boy, I better bounce now. It's going to keep flushing. Got that pivot so close to us.
The S&P 500 moves lower now, last down spot 2%.
I really like it to go down to some of those blowback levels too.
Come on, pivot. Let's go. We break below that 371, man. We're gonna go even further, you guys.
So again, US stocks extending their fall here. That's the Dow Jones down 1% now.
Kind of a nice lick down into those Globex levels.
Say that again.
So that's a decent wick on the Globex level, 392 and a quarter.
Yeah. Okay, gonna get a little bounce here. Look at that little wick, just like you said, right down to that previous close in that area there.
Yep.
Bounce.
Bank of Canada Senior Deputy Governor Rogers says the speed of the pass-through and the magnitude of the pass-through are the two big uncertainties in reference to US tariffs.
we tag this 20 yet?
So keep in mind in 5 minutes time now, at 11:15 AM Eastern Time, we are expecting a possible comment from ECB's Lane, who's giving closing remarks at a Frankfurt conference.
Do you want to stay up to date with the latest and be on the bleeding edge of news for non-farm payrolls? Then sign up today and get our special offer of Financial News Pro for a year's worth of our service for the price of 1 month. That's save 92%.
Come on. Bounce more.
Entry full stack. Entry
Where's it?
stream.
Kazakhstan's energy minister says Kazakhstan is committed to the OPEC Plus deal.
Come on, let's go. More. Bigger push.
And Bank of Canada Senior Deputy Governor Rogers says we don't expect that the supply constraints from tariffs and the trade war will run into the same surge in demand we saw during the pandemic. Back to Kazakhstan's energy minister says we continue to work purposefully to fulfill our obligations. And Kazakhstan's energy minister adds that the current quota overrun in February is due to technological processes.
Entry stream.
Okay, we got to go have one more fractal above that white line in order for it to be a power stack, bull power stack. Hitting this T-map line here from yesterday.
Entry marker shift. Entry stream.
Kazakhstan's energy minister adds that they took the necessary measures to compensate for the
Okay, that
temporary
20
increase in
gave us the
production.
opposite 4, opposite 6, down to the 10. Now let's see whether it breaks below it or it bounces. If it stays red and we pull back up to the 4 or 6, short it again. It's got to be up to the 6 and stay red though, because we're down at these lows. There we go. That was a good short. Sell dot, fractal right on the 4.
Kazakhstan's
Leg
energy
in, leg
minister
out.
adds that any further plans for development of Kazakhstan's oil industry will be implemented only in strict compliance with the country's obligations and taking into account the market situation. Saying that they exceeded the OPEC Plus quota in February due to an expansion of the Tengiz oil field.
Entry marker shift.
So keep in mind, just for some context, that Kazakhstan was one of the main reasons why OPEC Plus cancelled their planned oil output increase as they did overcompensate within the OPEC Plus quota. Keep in mind as well that the news conference from Bank of Canada's Governor Macklem has now ended, but we are now shortly expecting comments from ECB's Lane.
You can see how we had the 10 here, the new 10 with the 20, so that's a good reaction spot. I showed this in the academics section the other day. If you come up and you have a pull up to a 20 with another line, either the 10 or the 15, you're going to get a bounce down off the first touch. Okay, this is a lower high over here as well. Second touch of the 20. Now we're going to probably chop in here a little bit. You can just see it bouncing off all the different lines.
Bank of Canada's Governor Macron says that a rise in people's medium and longer term inflation expectations would certainly be a big warning for us.
Nice little Wyckoff death box here.
I find it interesting that, like, at those Globex levels and the T15 is when they started doing a bunch of news squawk, you know?
At what level? I'm sorry?
Like that we're just at right now, this T15 Globex open level BMAP. There was a lot of new, like on the financial juice, a lot of talk and chatter. You know, like they're trying to push some info, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because right before they started talking, we were saying, like, this is a key level. We got tons of different points of confluence down here that, you know, probably get a reaction, and all of a sudden they're just talking, you know?
Yep. Well, let's keep going down. Keep going down.
Kazakhstan plans to cut oil production to comply with OPEC+.
Can we break up now? Let's go. Let's go get those fair value gaps up there. Come on, let's go. Go, 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 go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Get to the 35 line. Okay, leg out him some here. Hold a runner just in case. Coming up to the ace and the eagle. And the 35 line. So with this bounce, you know we'll bounce up here somewhere, and then we'll come back and retest the lows. And that's when what's important to find out whether we make a higher low or if we can break down. The low is supposed to occur around 840, so we know that matches with the time to bounce here and then have another pullback retest. See how high we can get here. Like to see us come hit these fair value gaps right above Tiger Shark.
Yep, there's a pretty high volume node on a 5-minute time frame right at that fair value gap.
We did bounce in that area on the 5-minute, 15-minute, 30-minute, and 60-minute. That was all a fair value gap right in that area down there. So that was a good bounce spot with that electronic close. And that was the electronic close that's right underneath this possible low. It's kind of hidden here, but 1400, that's that red dot, the red line that we see all the time. So previous close, Globex open, possible low, gap fill, ace lines, a lot of reasons confluence to find an area to bounce. That which was support, eagle, now becoming resistance with the tiger shark. So the question is, can we end up breaking above it to hit the fair value gap? So now you play the color bars again, knowing that we're climbing now, and then we'll have a retest again in a little while after wherever we pop up here.
NQATR air shift. NQ bull stacker. NQ bull stacker.
6 ATR.
NQATR bull shift. NQ.
Alright, sorry, I stepped away for a second. Alright, so we hit that eagle MA, tiger shark area, fair value gap right above it. Maybe we bounce in this fair value gap up one more time and then come back down. I don't know, but I'm sticking with the color bar changes. Especially on the downside, because I know we want to retest at some point in time. So, you know, I don't always call it out the best, but these trades, right, you can see eagle 3 times. That which was support became resistance. You have resistance right there with the tiger shark and the eagle line. You got to take a chance on seeing that roll over, right, and taking that. That's when you do like 1 micro, 2 micros, because it's over here, right? So you're not getting the color bar changes yet. See right here on that touch is to the left over here. So let me zoom out a little bit here. Right, look, see this high right here? That high, you don't have any indication over here other than we broke above the 35. You have 1 cell dot right here on the blue. But what do you have over on the eye structure is you have that which is support now becomes resistance, as Matt said earlier, the eagle and the tiger shark. Doesn't mean it's going to be a 100-point move, but that's still from that fractal, right, down to the T-map line, it's 51 points. So you just want to get 5 to 10 points of every one of these moves. Now we're bouncing off that. We're going to come up here and we're going to hit these fair value gaps. So just learn to take 1 or 2 micros at each of these great locations and just let it start adding up over the day.
Back mono cross.
You know what never fails me on these down days that we have? Every down day that I can remember, just around the European close, you know, these time frames start to make, they start to break the trend lines down.
Mono cross.
1, 3, 5, 15, 30 minutes, you know, so.
Yep.
I used to, in the beginning, used to load these accounts, you know, early on, and it's like, man, if I would just waited till 11:30 Eastern, that'd be good.
MACD low cross.
Okay, so let's look at ice structure a little
MACD
bit
low
here.
cross.
We know we got the color bar change on ice night, but what do we know on ice structure? We saw here that the green cloud turned to red. Price dropped below, okay, the cloud here. And when it came down and we had the change in the cloud, what do? We always short the first touch of this white moving average line. We always short then the first fractal between Fox 3 and Eagle. We watch for the fractal. That is the key. Because the fractal is usually what gives you that ABC move down, right? At least the initial ABC. So let's do a price projection from where we bounced up here, double top at this call wall. Come down to the low. First fractal between Fox 3 and Eagle. And look where our 100% measured move is. Pretty impressive, right? These ABCs, it's the same patterns every day, guys. Same patterns every day. Break down below the cloud. First fractal pullback. Here's actually your first fractal. It was on the white moving average. Then the second one is the touch between the Fox 3, first fractal between Fox 3 and Eagle. Happens every single day. When we bounced up here, what did we do here? Came up back above the cloud. First pullback in between Fox 3 and Eagle. Could have gotten either one of these.
Fox 2.
Yep.
Fox 2.
Alright, here we are, filling this fair value gap. First touch of Fox 2. Now, we did touch it up here twice, so we'll be a little bit cautious. I'll wait for a color bar change down, because I suspect this will be after we make this high. The next retest will finish the AM low. Okay, here we are at the 60 line.
ABCs are about as fun for me as Mustang trades.
Is what?
Those ABC patterns are about as fun as Mustang trades for me.
Yeah, they're good.
So stinking good. And predictable, like you said. They happen every single day.
Yep.
You just pay attention.
Fox 2.
Okay, the 60 line usually gives us a pullback to the opposite 4, opposite 6, opposite 10. Let's see if it gives it to us.
Fox 2.
Imagine that. We went to the opposite 10. Okay, this is why we have rules of engagement about how these lines work.
Yep.
Again, first touch took us down to opposite 4, opposite 6, and at least to the 10. Then you hold a runner to see what you get below. Now we're red. Let's see what happens on the pullback to this 6 line here. If we get a fractal down, I'll sell it again. Okay, it did not give us the fractal. Now we're up to the 10. again, which is right below the 60. So that should bounce down to at least the opposite 6.
NQ stream.
We'll hold a runner and see if we can go lower.
NQ.
We have a shift in the bid-ask volume, cumulative delta, both getting above 0.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Yep.
Good call.
Alright, so get up to that Eagle, Viper.
Yeah, we're probably gonna, you know, it's some.
NQ bull stacker.
We could go up to the Eagle maybe. I'm gonna stick with the color bar changes as we navigate this. I expect one more pullback to retest the lows. Got about 10 more minutes of down pressure.
NQ bear stacker.
Yeah, 55.82 for our Raptors just came in.
55.82.
So potentially the top.
NQ premium purple. NQ stream. NQ stream. NQ ATR full shift. NQ bull stacker.
One would think after went up this much, but guess you never know.
Yeah, except for if it's an AM high, low, high, we could get another high out of this. So we'll see. Again, this is the trickiest day because we have odds on the spill, we have odds on the last turn. So we have to do a little more technical analysis. Right now, the market internals are climbing and the VIX is pulling back.
The significant immigration detention maxed out at 47,600 detainees, according to a senior ICE official.
So we've got to be willing to take a short somewhere in this little area here between the breakout. All right, this bear below line.
ATR fair shift.
So I'm going to be doing an eagle short up here. And then I'll add when we do a color bar change down to the bottom. Or as we roll over, I mean. So I'm looking to enter into an Eagle Mustang short. Very small, just because the only reason it's a little bit smaller because we did tag it over here to the left a little bit. But still, we got a lot of confluence right in this area. So I want to short. We have this fair value gap up here too. So basically, I'm willing to short anywhere in this zone.
NQ stream. NQ premium turbo. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ Premium Turbo.
Fox 2.
Trump calls the latest inflation numbers very good news. Speaking to reporters now, again, Trump speaking to reporters calls the latest inflation numbers very good news.
We're at the point of control. It's going to be a little choppy here, you guys.
NQ bullshit. NQ stream.
Okay, let's get that fair value. Let's get these lines up here. Maybe hit that fair value gap.
Fox 2.
Okay, just keep staying with the color bars, you guys. Leg in, leg out. We know that we're probably going to roll over again somewhere in this area. Is the first touch of the eagle. Bounce back down to this moving average line, which is being bounced up from. Now I expect some chop here, and then another retest of the low somewhere. Maybe a Fibonacci line, something else. I'm going to erase these blue price projection. If you don't want to leg in, then you just wait for it to roll over and do a color bar change on the downside. Alright. We're back right to the T-map line here at 566. We're coming up to our B29, our bear line. We should also do this.
Yeah, I figured they probably would get it back to VWAP. Makes sense.
Okay, I'm going to do a... Man, there's a couple different places to do. A couple highs we can do some Fibonacci's off of. Use this one.
We're hitting 50% from swings to swing. It's decent influence. The other one is like got a almost a 6.8 trace. Yeah, I'm kind of liking the color bar change short. Because there's been a lot of volume traded on this slow grind up. Mid-break, there are going to be people flushing out of their positions.
And full stack.
Just every time they dipped on this way up, there's been aggressive buying volume that's come in. So it's like they were trying to push it up.
Yeah. Well, look what time it is too. So now I'm back to our original. I flipped the lean, but I think I'm going to take it back again.
Yeah.
Because look, this is the actual turn is what seals the deal for the thing. So this is the. Remember we always have trouble in the morning because it's always so sporadic. So I always look at the 8:40 time frame on this particular day. It's just on this kind of day. So AM high 0840.
Yeah, almost to the button too.
Yeah.
If it holds.
Yep, that's what makes this day so tricky. But we got other things that help us, right? Navjar is just one part of our discussion. We got technical analysis. We got iSnipe. Got GAN lines. We got all kinds of stuff. Price targets. Right back up to VWAP though. Look at that VWAP. That's right at. I'm gonna take a short here. The VWAP right at the 50%.
Yep.
And
you can call that updated Raptor line too. So that's helped us, potentially overhead resistance.
What was the new Raptor?
I think 50.
82, 5582.
82.
Yeah, but that's below.
5582.
That's below us though.
That's in the chat.
Yeah, so that's not. I mean, we're above that.
I'm just thinking if it flushes through it, comes back, retests it, and then starts.
Oh, on the way down. I see what you're saying. I thought you meant resistance above us. I'm like, no.
No, we're past it now, but I can see it doing something like that.
Yeah.
And premium turbo. And premium turbo.
Okay, I'm short.
So this low should be lower than where we've already been, if I'm thinking of this correctly.
And UATR bullshit.
Yeah, I don't know, Matt. It's a tricky day with the Navdar cycle and with the news stuff. So I'm just gonna have to play price action. I just don't know whether we'll go make a new low or not. I mean, it's cycle day 3, right? So we could go begin the. All we had to do was be above the BDL today during RTH, by a point, and then it's fair game for any kind of pullback after that. And it's fair game to go make new highs. So I don't have a strong feeling. I can tell you that market internals have definitely picked up, and the VIX is almost at a 50% short here from its low overnight. So continued strength until that VIX stops falling.
Yeah. The only thing I'm thinking is on that daily. We had that doji yesterday that formed, and we've been holding pretty high above it. So if we were to break lower, we would be breaking that body of the doji, which could then propel us in the next several days down to those fair value gaps like the 18,000s, potentially.
Mm-hmm.
But that would have to be pretty aggressive.
I mean, they're giving us great two-way trading today, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like the last couple of days. It's been great two-way trading.
view stream. End view stream. End view.
Just from wherever we make this high, we're going to have a retest.
End view fair stepper.
So now I want to short the red candles. I want to just pull back to the 4 and 6 here. If we get a red candle fractal here, I'll short it. Okay, it's blue. Let's see if it drops back down, or they just want to keep buying. Okay, so that's not a short opportunity yet. Clearly the buyers are in control right now. Celestial AI hits 2.5 billion valuation. Wow. There is going to be a bubble in the future. Holy cow.
According to state media, Iran's Supreme Leader Khamenei says negotiations with the current US government will not lead to the lifting of Iranian sanctions.
It's like out of a comic book. Iranian's supreme leader.
Yeah. Yeah, and in Congress, it's like the gentleman from,
Yeah, Missouri.
has the floor. It's like, I don't know if I would call all those people gentlemen, if I'm being honest. Bit of a, or the honorable, judge, whatever. It's like, honorable? Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe.
The Honorable Mr. Green out of Texas.
Yeah. Like, all right, guy, that's what I say.
And I'm glad we got color bars to help us know when to not get in or get out of a trade.
Yeah, dude.
Alright, here's Viper up here. Okay, I'm going to be legging in to shorts here now. Now I'm going to look for this pullback to the 4 and 6, and I'm going to short the crap out of it.
Cornyn says meeting with Trump tomorrow about reviewing tax cuts.
I'm legging in because I don't want to miss it, just in case it starts dropping all of a sudden. Very rarely do we go shooting through. Shooting through Eagle and Viper all the way to the other side of the cloud. Now, there is a Fibonacci level up there that's 65%. So if it's super bullish, wow, look at those blue lines. Then we could go all the way up to the 61.8 line area. I'm legging in just a little bit right here. Bars are still blue. Still a little residual strength in this.
Trump says EU has been very tough.
Uh-oh, Trump's talking. Heads up. Perfect time to short. You ready?
stream. Entry 18. Entry 18. Marker shift.
Once we turn red, I'm short and going more. Right now I'm just toying with it, legging in, legging out. Looks like maybe do a little Wyckoff up here.
Entry stream.
Still have the Fibonacci levels above us, so we don't know if they want to go tag those or not. Certainly a bullish undertone at the moment. Market internals are starting to roll over a little bit, so we're going to get a little retrace coming here shortly. Let's let this high get established.
Trump says we are going to do reciprocal tariffs.
Entry marker shift. Entry stream. Entry stream.
It's Trump reiterating that we will do reciprocal tariffs.
Wait for the color bar.
Since you might have earlier on, Trump saying very happy oil is down. Just earlier on in the European session, according to an official, the EU is going to target European-led states with retaliatory tariffs, and EU tariff retaliation is to include House Speaker Johnson's state.
Entry stream.
Pemex CEO says Mexico reliance on US gas is a national security problem.
Entry stream. Entry stream. Entry pulse tracker.
Alright, let's see where we can short this thing at here.
Entry stream.
I mean, we do have R1 with a gap up here. I'd be crazy if we broke through all of this first touch.
Entry stream.
Honestly, I'm building orders because this move has been such a slow grind, and every pop has been met with like aggressive counter selling. Like just looking at the volume, as this last drive has gotten weaker on volume. Even though the delta's starting to flatten, I would be hard pressed to see it go to R1. It could, but
Yeah, I have a hard time believing it.
they're because they're going to have to. If they really do want to drop this thing, they're going to have to do it a lot of liquidation orders.
Yeah, I don't know that we'll drop it, but I think we'll have a pullback for sure.
Yeah, but I mean, even just to go back down and tag A's, you know,
Yeah.
like A, A's 2.
Well, this has been pretty. Look how vertical this is, man. This has been like right off this
Yeah.
trend line right here. Just boom.
Marker shift.
Much stronger than I thought it would be because when we came up here, we hit Fox 2, pulled back. Came up here, hit Eagle, pulled back. Came up here, hit the breakout level, pulled back. But it just keeps climbing.
Entry stream.
But I do think we'll bounce somewhere here within the 65%. But we have to wait for the color bar change so we don't get eaten. Don't catch falling knives, don't catch shooting stars.
Entry stream. NQ full stacker. NQ full stacker. NQ.
So I put these highs. Every pop, what I'm going to do is I'm going to add one micro. Once we turn red and have a fractal pullback, I'm going to add like a big dog.
Oof.
We have to stay red though on the pullback. Okay, there's a fractal. Legged in just a little bit more. Still could bounce up to the 6, but I'm not going to miss it in case it does drop. That's why I leg in, just because
It's up to rush now.
when you get those, when you get to these levels, it could just drop like out of the blue. So that's why I like to do a little price discovery.
Yeah. Yeah, I hear you. That's what I did. You know, you're just better off just doing small scale. Is you know where you're like
NQ stream.
Trust
break
that
out.
have people going to rush right now.
Okay, then next fractal that goes to the 6.
And hopefully we can get a ceasefire.
NQ stream.
Alright, so now I'm going to erase these, I'm going to erase this one. And I'm going to draw another Fibonacci from the low to this high itself. So we just have a downside area to look at.
NQ.
Okay, that was a pullback to the first Fox 3. Okay.
Ceasefire.
That was the first touch of the Fox 3 after climbing back up. So now let's see what it does for a retest up here. See where we can come up to and then bounce back down again, hopefully.
Protect your trade from macro headline risk with Financial Juice Pro.
NQ
Now
stream.
only $99 a year for our real-time service.
NQ stream.
So this fair value gap matched with this Fox 3
NQ full stacker.
Eagle B29 line. And then we bounced up. So now we're turning color bars blue again. I'm a little less, I am going to take a small long just in case they want to come up and test the 65. And then if we get red again, I'll go short again. So I'm just playing both ways. Okay, there's the 20. Okay, I'm flat. So now I'll observe, see what happens. See what happens on this retest. So just in recap, this was the first short, first fractal red,
ITS
and then
20.
here was the first pullback blue.
NQ stream.
And my trade copier is having a big difference between accounts again, a lot of slippage.
NQ stream. NQ stream.
A lot of slippage.
NQ. NQ stream.
So I'm going to see what happens here.
NQ bullshit. NQ bull stacker.
There's definitely a bullish undertone right now. Just like it was selling, now it's buying. It's giving us two-way trading. Stick with the color bars. Make money in both directions.
NQ stream. NQ stream.
Vac, you're still here? You didn't go off to see the king?
Bull stacker. NQ bull stacker.
I don't know if you guys heard. I don't know if Vac's on anymore, but the king.
Yes, I'm in.
The king's visiting his town.
Yes.
Oh,
Hey, Vac,
Yes.
spell the name of your city in either DM it to me or put it in the general chat, will you? Just so I have the spelling of the city. I want to look it up on the map.
Doing the general.
Yeah, that's fine.
Stream.
Pavel, are you on mic?
NQ marker shift.
Trump says weapons today are so powerful. I'm working so hard to get this finished. Again, working so hard to get this thing finished.
Okay, a couple sell dots here with lower highs. I'm shorting this. I'll add on red color bar pullback.
NQ stream. NQ
If it doesn't go red, I'm not doing it. There's red right there. I'm taking a short.
NQ stream. NQ stream. NQ stream.
Okay, that's how you work the system, guys. That's how you work the system. Then you got to be able to leg out really quick. Bring your stops to break even, and then try to hold some runners.
NQ stream.
Okay, that is the first tag of the 15 line. May not hold because of how high we are here, so don't buy that one, especially with just maybe leg out a little bit, especially with these fair value gaps down below us.
NQ stream. NQ premium purple. NQ 3D NQ 3D NQ 80R bullshit.
Alright, now we've gone back to blue, so I'm out no matter what, because we may go down again, but I do not let the color bars go against me.
NQ stream.
Now it was coming close to the first touch of the 10, so I may look to get short again, but if the color bars are blue, I am no longer short.
NQ full stacker.
And that's exactly why.
NQ stream. NQ stream.
I'm just going to play what they give me. Now, I bought that fractal blue pullback right there. I'm going to be willing to get out really super quick because it may just come up to the 15 line and then short all over again. And I only did it very small
Trump
because
says
it's counter
set up
trend.
in order to take advantage of the US. So repeating the rhetoric he has said in the past.
NQ stream. NQ stream. NQ stream.
Okay, now I'm flat on everything, and I'm going to wait and see because now I think we get a little choppy here. Got bull and bear lines on top and below us. I don't want the first touch of the 15 and now pull back against me while I'm trying to go long. But this was, again, great example of, look at these shorts over here, these red dots. See all of these red dots in here, this big area? At all these sell dots right here. Then we get
Trump
the
says plan to lower taxes if Democrats behave.
first red fractal pull back towards the 6 right there, circled in white. Then here you're getting the first fractals blue for a long, but you're coming up against the 15. So now you got to say, it's getting kind of sideways on me here. Do I want to keep playing or wait? So now I'm waiting.
NQ stream. NQ stream.
Trump says I have the right to adjust tariffs.
Do you want to stay up to date with the latest and be on the leading edge of news for non-farm payrolls? Then sign up today and get our special offer of Financial Use Pro for a year's worth of our service for the price of 1 month. That's so 92%.
Trump just reiterating what he said before, April 2nd will be a very big day.
NQ stream.
And there will be very little flexibility. With the Trump on tariffs, there will be very little flexibility.
Yeah, and these ranges are unbelievable sometimes. Seriously. Okay, we're breaking this 65%.
NQ stream.
I'm actually move it over here
Stream.
just to be completely accurate.
and USD bullshit.
Price is price.
According to the Washington Post, US Social Security weighs big cuts to phone service. Just more detail in regards to Trump's comment as Trump on tariffs, saying flexibility on tariffs, but will be very little flexibility once we start.
And use
Okay, here's R1.
and use stream. And use stream.
Kind of starting to seem like the PM move, man, may take us up higher. Let's see. $20 minutes till we get into the 9:30 slog.
And USD marker. And reverse hacker. And USD mark bullshit.
Okay, this is going to be, we'll have another low. We'll make this high between 9:15 and 10:15. It's large ranges. 9:15 to 10:15 for a high. And then another low, 10:30 to 11. So I'm going to put that in the chat, okay? So,
Trump says that I will respond to EU tariffs.
okay, I'm erasing that Fibonacci because that is over. Let's take a look over here. Man, right down to the gap fill. Shimmy Christmas. NQ went below. ES was weak, went below it. NQ went right to it.
Trump says tax policy would stop Ireland from taking business.
What did you just say? Anybody catch that?
Crash, well, you did. Chicago.
Say again?
Well, you did.
Trump says tax policy would stop other nations from taking business.
Let me turn this guy off. I can't hear you. Okay, say it one more time. I couldn't hear you over the British guy.
You asked me whether I'm a British one.
Oh,
Where do
typed,
you live, Chicago? British base area.
you typed it in there?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Thanks. Let me take a look at that. We came up here just so you guys have the reference. We almost tagged the 65% line already from the 9th. This is the next line to come up here. We have to see if we can break above this. So I got 2 Fibonacci's off of this chart. So it'd be interesting to see what they do up here.
NQATR airshift.
Taking a little short right here, small because it's only yellow. See what happens. That's over.
NQ stream.
Turn blue.
NQ stream.
I'm not sticking with anything that goes against me. In and out, in and out. Alright, let's see this high. Let me go see what VAC had to say. Go look up this on a map. Google Earth. What? How do you pronounce it?
NQ stream.
Vent.
NQ stream.
So funny, you guys are so guttural.
NQ stream.
Can't quite sound like you. Schusterberg. Osterblief. Pannekuchen. I love the Dutch language. Seriously, Vac, I'm coming over there sometime, dude. You're gonna take me to all the best places to eat.
Yeah. If you're the best one.
Oh, love that stuff, man. Love it.
NQ full stacker. NQ stream. NQ stream. NQ stream. NQ stream. NQ stream. NQ stream.
Shoot, I was doing Google Earth. It's going against me. Or I missed the turn, I mean.
NQ stream. NQ stream.
Okay, let's see what happens on this 6. Okay, short again. Legging in, legging out. Man, this stuff is moving quick. Between fractals.
NQ stream.
I mean, between lines.
NQ stream.
I'm flat.
NQ
So fast. Happened so fast.
NQ stream. NQ stream.
Okay. Buying this breakup.
NQ full stacker.
Add 1 or 2 micros here on the initial blue. Since we double tapped with the lower right sided pivot rule off that 10 line. When we pull back
Full stacker.
with a blue color bar and a fractal, I will add. Pulls back to the 6, stays blue, add or buy for the first time. Stops break even, can't lose. Man, this base cloud is going to it's going to close, freaking maybe turn green here if we keep going. Let's see. Still got a little ways, but certainly feeling strong. VIX is still dropping. Market internals are still climbing. All right, back to the scene of the crime. The cash open right here. All right, our 50% retracement is up here at 713. Tell you what, if we get above 709, that's pretty bullish for the market. If we get above 709, you can stay right above that level. We could go higher. Higher. I know we're already higher now. Let's take a look at the ES 60-minute chart. It's coming up to its 38.2 Fibonacci. We're hitting its pro target 1 for the day. Again. Okay, that was your pullback while I was talking here to the 6th line.
I'll be out for a while, dudes.
Are you going out?
I'm back in about an hour.
All right, brother. We'll see you in a few.
MQAT marker shift. MQAT marker shift. MQ full. MQ stream. MQ stream. MQ extreme. MQ extreme. MQ extreme. MQ bear stacker. MQ extreme. MQ extreme. NQ extreme.
Yo, Crash, I'm out. I'll see you tomorrow, man.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
You're out, Vac?
Yes, I'm out. Yes.
All right, I was just looking at your stuff up on Google Earth. I'll DM you. We'll talk some more.
Yeah, we can do this stuff.
Okay, see you, doggin.
Yes, see you.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
Lost track where we're at on the lines here.
NQ
That's the first touch of the 15. God, these lines bounce perfectly. Jeez. First touch. Oh, look what we got here. Trying to go base cloud green. Strength coming back in.
NQ bull stacker. NQ stream.
Buying this pullback here. See if we can get up here and hit this breakout level. Hopefully you don't make a man, 709, this Falcon there, 709 to 712 area is really important. See if we can break above that. Really, really important. Super important. Needs to get through 709 to 717 to have sustainability. 709 to 717. Now look, I just want to point this out again. Here is a price goes above the cloud. What do? We buy the first pullback, first touch between Fox 3 and Eagle. Oh, crap. And then we have stops in just in case. Oh my gosh. Okay, the 709, 717, I'm telling you, if we can't get through there, that's it. We're just above the call wall right now. So I'm going to move this line. We'll put it right at 17. It's bullish above 17. More bullish. Sustained bullish. Be off mic just for a second while we chop here.
6 ATR. 6 ATR.
NQ bull. NQ extreme. NQ bull stacker. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ bull stacker. NQ bull stacker. NQ bull stacker. NQ bull stacker. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ bull stacker. NQ bull stacker. NQ80R air shift. NQ bull. NQ extreme. NQ80R bull shift. NQ extreme.
Anybody on mic right now?
NQ extreme. 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 NQ ATR airshift. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ air stacker.
Six ATR.
Man, what a nice move.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
Beautiful color bar change off of hitting the breakout level and then dropping. Got to be ready fast. As soon as you see this first red fractal, got to take the short. All right, here's Tiger Shark.
NQ extreme.
I'm gonna watch this. Seems a little weak.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
Six ATR.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
Top 2.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
Top 2.
NQ extreme.
MACD Momo Cross. MACD Momo Cross.
Okay, let's see what happens here at Eagle and Viper.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
I'm gonna go long here.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQATR full shift.
MACD Momo Cross.
Pause 2.
NQATR air shift. NQ stream. NQ stream. NQ stream. NQ premium turbo. NQ stream. NQATR full shift.
Pause 2.
NQ premium turbo. NQ stream. NQ stream. NQ stream. NQ stream. NQATR air shift. NQ premium turbo. NQ premium turbo. NQ premium. NQ premium. NQAT.
Pause 2.
NQ stream. NQ stream. NQ full stacker. NQ full stacker. NQ stream.
Pause 2.
NQ air stack. NQ stream. NQ stream. NQ stream. NQATR full shift. NQ full stacker.
Pause 2.
NQ stream. End view stream. End view stream. End view stream.
Okay, hitting these fair value gaps here at the 35 line.
End view
Let's look for a
stream.
pullback, see if we can buy some more.
End view stream.
Doing a quick snipe short, very, very quick. This is very bullish.
End view stream.
Out of that.
End
Too
view
bullish.
stream.
I might snipe again here in a second. Sell dot. Wow, super bullish. Super, super bullish. Not even pulled back yet to the 6 ATR line.
FD Momo Cross.
End view stream.
35 power stack, 20 power stack. Went above the 20,
FD Momo
went above
Cross.
the 35 with 2 fractals.
FD Momo Cross.
End view stream. End view stream.
See what kind of pullback they give us to buy again.
End view bull stacker.
Going up higher. I suspect we're going higher.
End view stream. End view ATR shift. End view stream.
Gotta make sure this is not a double top pattern here.
End view bear stacker.
Wow, these ranges are incredible.
NQ stream. NQ stream. NQ stream. NQ stream.
Okay, I'm not shorting anymore. I'm going to see what happens when we pull back here to this fair value gap and the 65. Thinking maybe we might bounce back up again. It's just two-way trading right now. Two-way trading.
NQ80R shift.
Want to find another place to buy.
NQ stream. NQ80R shift. NQ80R.
Don't catch a falling knife. Wait till it
MACD Momo
bounces
Cross.
up and gives us a blue fractal.
MACD Momo Cross.
NQ stream. NQ premium turbo. NQ premium. NQ80R shift. NQ80R shift.
Okay, buy the next pullback.
Finance are going to get the data for the US 10-year note. Forecast, prior for the bid cover was 2.48, high for the year high yield 4.632%.
NQ stream. NQ stream. NQ80.
Here's a buy dot on the 6. Buying this again. Oh, it's going against us. Gotta watch this.
Alright, I'm back.
It's just you and me, dude. I don't hear anybody else in here.
Uh-oh, that exhaustion star. Oh man, I should have gotten a little earlier.
I'm buying this right here.
Alright, so we already hit that 50% fibbo between the 50 and the 61.8.
Yep. Pretty choppy, so got to be cautious.
Gotcha.
Yeah, they were giving it's happening fast. They keep giving these swings out of nowhere. 22 points in there right now.
Oh wow.
NQ premium turbo. NQ stream. NQ stream.
May get a little choppy here again.
NQ stream.
Momo Cross.
NQ Premium Turbo.
I'm going to start buying in this 61-65% area. All the way down to the 76.4. I will add this whole zone here. So we had a fair value gap right there. And it's playing huge swings, so it wouldn't surprise me if it comes down and gets that fair value gap.
NQ Stream.
Fox 2.
Matches with this 35 line and the fair value gaps right below it.
Fox 2.
1 minute we get the winner sheet for the 10-year.
NQ Stream.
They're going to come down to the 45 again. Wow.
10 seconds.
NQ Premium
Treasury bond issue 10-year yield 4.315% for the 39 dollar option.
NQ
Okay, erasing that.
NQ Stream.
Fibonacci level. Wow, this two-way trading is unbelievable.
Do you want to stay up to date with the latest and be on the bleeding edge of news for non-farm payrolls? Then sign up today and get our special offer of Financial Use Pro for a year's worth of our service for the price of 1 month and save 92%.
NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Stream. NQ Premium Turbo.
Fox 2.
NQ NQ Stream.
24 points a minute, man. These swings are crazy.
NQ Stacker. NQ Stacker. NQ Stacker. NQ Bull Stacker. NQ Stream.
Fox 2.
It's cover 2.59, 2.59 with a high yield of 4.31%, 4.31%.
NQ Bull Stacker.
You were selling $39 billion of the 10-year notes and awarded 95.26% of this high. Primary dealers take 13.08% of 10-year notes.
I'm legging into longs on these bottom pulls. Legging into longs on any dips right now.
NQ Stream.
We have some crazy price action. True, I mean, really whipsaw. So you got to get in extremes.
10-year note draws 4.310%.
And the bottom right there by that Mount 4 Eagle.
Pre-sale when you should yield.
Say that again.
NQ Stream.
And we stand up nice double bottom by that Mount 4 Eagle.
Yeah.
NQ Stacker. NQ Stacker. NQ Stream. NQ ATR Shift. Andrew Bull Stacker.
Let's go.
Top 2.
Andrew Stream.
We still thinking high, low, high today?
Andrew
I'm not sure, Tony. Honestly, it's so up and down. I do think probably higher just because, unless the market internals roll over. The market internals roll over a little more, I'll change that. Because of right now, the market internals are not at the lows. We got to see what happens here, though. I'm not convinced either way.
Top 2.
US 10-year Treasury yield slightly declined after auction, last at about 4.307%.
I gave a little bit of profits away on that last big drop. And I got to catch back up a little bit.
Andrew Premium Purple. Andrew Premium Purple. Andrew Premium. Andrew Stream.
Come on, let's bounce up. There you go.
Andrew Bear Stacker. Andrew Bear Stacker. Andrew Bear Stacker. Andrew Stream. Andrew Stream.
I'm gonna be a little cautious in this area. Feels like it wants to break. Yeah, I was gonna say it feels like it wants to break down, but you never know with these things.
Andrew Premium Purple.
This whole area could bounce anywhere in here.
Stream.
P29, VWAP, Mustang, Viper.
Andrew 8.
This whole area. You gotta watch this.
Makes me want to draw a circle 49 first touch.
Yeah.
Never fails, man. First touch, gotta hit it.
Yep. These swings are vicious.
Top 2.
Wow. So vicious. You gotta be fast, man. You gotta be fast.
Andrew Stream. Andrew Stream.
I'm just playing color bars. As soon as I see it, I take it, and then I start legging out right away.
Andrew Stream. Andrew Stream. Andrew Bull Stacker. Andrew Stream.
Top 2.
Andrew Stream. Andrew. Andrew Stream. Andrew Stream.
That touchdown into the B-29 Viper was a
Andrew Stream. Andrew Stream.
wick. So the body of the candle has to go down there in order to fill it in to make it be more wick. I'm shortening this a little bit here.
Those wick fills can be good plays.
NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Stream. NQ Stream. NQ8TR Full Shift.
The only thing you can do now is take the very first touch, like, so no secondaries. The very first touch blue, the very first touch red, because it's just bouncing. And then you got to leg in and leg out right away.
NQ Full Stacker.
Part 2. Part 2.
NQ Stream. NQ Stream.
Okay, 20 power stack here. So buying longs, pullbacks to longs.
Part 2.
NQ Stream. NQ Stream. NQ8TR Air Shift.
Make another. Maybe we just chop up and down, up and down, up and down here. We may start wedging.
NQ.
Gotta buy that first pullback though after a 20 power up. Just see what happens.
NQ Stream. NQ Stream. NQ Stream. NQ Stream. NQ Stream. NQ Full Stacker. NQ Stream. NQ Air Stacker. NQ Air Stacker. NQ Air Stacker.
Part 2.
NQ Full Stacker. NQ Stream.
Okay, I'm buying pullbacks again.
NQ8TR Full Shift.
Part 2.
I'll buy a pullback if it pulls back to the 15 again, probably. Let's see. We'll watch this. Got a new 6 developing. Getting more bullish. Looks to me like PM high, bro. Market internals are climbing.
Good.
We still have time to, play with the lows because we had a low that was going to occur right around the 10:30 time mark. So it's a little bit early, 10 o'clock-ish, so we could keep pulling back. Basically, sell the rips, buy the dips is the way it's playing out right now. With an overall theme of moving up higher on the weekend, or on the afternoon.
Surely expecting the Federal Reserve to cooperation.
All right, 2 p.m. Eastern, we have budget balance. Not sure if that's going to move too much, doesn't seem like it.
This 10-year Treasury yield slightly declined after auction.
MQAT marker shift.
I signaled that last time. So we're a repeat from one of the major buys.
MQ stream. MQ stream.
681. MACD Momo Cross. 681.
35 counterparties take $131.055 billion of the Federal Reserve Corporation.
MQ stream. MQ stream. MQ first.
Protect your trade from macro headline risk with Financial Juice Pro. Now only $99 a year for our real-time service.
MQ stream. MQ stream.
Okay, we're still in the slog. Still going to be two-way trading. And we got but market internals are still climbing, so it's still a buy the dip.
MQ trading on. MQ trading on. MQ trading on. MQ trading on. MQ stream. MQ stream.
MACD Momo Cross.
MQ stream. N2 stream. N2 stream.
Next.
N2 marker shift. N2 stream. N2
We gonna get choppy.
marker shift. N2 stream.
Let's go, let's go.
May have a little bit more back and forth for a while.
N2 marker shift. N2 stream. N2 stream. N2 full stacker.
Next line below us is the 15. Got to bring above that trend line. Keep going up. Not convinced they're ready to do it yet, but we'll see. That was a little buy volume. Yeah, that was a little buy volume. Wow, okay. Let's see what they do here. Okay, peeking above it.
N2 stream. N2 stream.
Okay, so this next pullback will be important.
N2 extreme. N2 extreme. N2 extreme. N2 extreme.
Dow turns positive, last up 0.14%.
6 ATR.
NQ8ER air shift. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ air stacker. NQ air stacker. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ8ER hull shift. NQ hull. NQ.
Choppy, choppy.
NQ stream.
Gotta be quick.
NQ air stacker. NQ air stacker.
We're on the point of control again. You know what it's gonna do.
Chop, chop.
NQ premium turbo. NQ. NQ8ER hull shift. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme.